Okay, I think we're back. Yeah. Should be all good, I think. Please let me know if you can hear everything and things are moving on screen. Right, I think we're back in now. I don't know if my chat's working though. Like I can see it on YouTube, like itself, but through my streaming software it's not popping up now, which is really annoying. Like I can see part of the YouTube chat. Toast, welcome back, man. Good to see you again. How's your day been? Alex, thanks for coming back. I noticed actually, Alex, just while I was off the stream resetting it, I noticed you subscribed, so thank you very much for that, man. Gotta tell me something. A girl named Raina, PJ's car team fan in Discord. I want to date her, thing like that. I can't. Well, I mean, she's got a boyfriend, man. You know, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some, but you know, it's not the end of the world. There's plenty more fish in the sea. Right, I think my stream, sorry, I think the chat's now working, which is good. Hopefully it works now. Sorry to hear about that, man. But yeah, sometimes, you know, these things happen. Right, I'm going to create a session. If anyone wants to join, now, if the bot works, if it works, then I should be able to just send in my username and everything. Let's see. Let's see if this actually works this time. Because for some reason it timed out me from, so maybe I've not set things up properly. Typical. Absolutely typical. Right, so... Now will that work? Hey, there we go. Yeah, so if anyone wants to join, yeah, we're gonna do, let's see what we can do here. We're gonna do one shot qualifier and then 25% of the race. corner cut, I'm going to be strict on that. Safety car, excuse me, safety car is going to be reduced. Assist restrictions. Put the traction control medium for people. And manual gearbox. just in time with the music. Boom, manual gearbox. Boom. And then everything else we'll leave as. Let's start with Monza. Actually, wait. We'll do Monza first. What else should we put in? What are your recommendations? Monza, yeah. Silverstone as well. So Silverstone, yeah. Any other suggestions? Monza, yeah. To be fair, I might add nah, not Monaco on a 25%. Nah, that'd be just no. Carnage. Oh, actually, now that I've just remembered, Toast, I think you did see my short I put out the other day, but just to anyone else who hasn't, I made a short and I'll put it in chat. Ooh. So if you just want to check it out, please give it a watch and a wee like as well. That's the link there. Just stuck it in chat. Alex, I know, man. I understand frustration, but it is what it is. To Belgium and China as well. Right, let's see if anyone joins. Should get people starting to come in soon-ish. Simulation damage in Monaco. Yeah, honestly, man. Yeah, whoever the host was definitely chose violence that day. Yeah, like, because that was from one of the streams a couple of nights ago, and I was like skimming through it afterwards, and I thought, do you know what? I'll try and make something out of it. And then I think I spent like an hour making that short. It was goofy, but you know, I mean, it blew up pretty quickly on YouTube. It got like 1,000 views within like the first 6 hours of it going up. It's died down now, but at the same time, I was like, nice, all right, I'll take that. Panda Gamer, thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome to the stream. Where are you? You're lurking. Make yourself known in the chat. Come on, join. If anyone does have F125, by all means, please feel free to join. We had Mauricio, are you wanting to join? I can invite you in 'cause I've still got you. I'll send you an invite if you want to. Do I use AnyDesk for your work? No. What even is AnyDesk? I've heard of it before. What is that? Let me look it up. Oh, remote access. I have heard of that, but no, I don't use it. Why'd you ask? 1 hour spent on editing, and it seems like the work paid off. 1,000 views. It's nice. Keep up the good content, man. Yeah, cheers, man. I mean, I've done video editing for years, so I suppose it was just like very quick. It was more so just trying to have the placement of like, do I put my face cam on the bottom or on the top? I was kind of overthinking it, but I just thought, screw it, I'll just put it all together, and then I had, you know, the typical sound effects that you would add to it. So actually, do you know why maybe people aren't joining? Is because idiot. What an idiot I am. I don't world car. That will probably make people more encouraged now. I've always noticed that people don't really like it with world cars. We all like branding, don't we? But in saying that, I get first dibs. Thank you. Maybe later we'll join. Yeah, that's all good, man. Is that what you do for work editing? I do quite a few jobs, man. My main job is actually driving, which you know, is a bit of a shocker, I suppose, to what the nature of the stream is. Unfortunately, not race car driving. That would be a pretty cool job. But I'm mostly on the road, like all about Scotland, really, on a daily occurrence. But I do that as my main job, but then I am a video editor for a couple of YouTubers as well. So I do like some client work and everything with that, so it's quite quick for me to kind of wrap up a video if I want to. I'm planning to maybe do like a series with F1, so I'm trying to figure out, should I stream it and then with whatever I do on the stream, then edit that. But if I do that, then it will take up a lot more time to edit. Because with a stream, you know, you stream for like 2-3 hours and then, you know, that's it, sorted. Whereas, you know, the editing part is where it's like, it's just so tedious. And also because of like how algorithms work and everything nowadays, it's like you need that sort of like constant attention span for things to go viral, which is a shame because when I first started out editing, like, oof, it's over 10 years now, 11 years even. You know, back then it was just like you put a video together, put it out, and then fingers crossed, and you know, stuff would blow up. Sometimes it wouldn't. But now there is a little bit of a, I wouldn't say a formula to it, because if there was, you know, everyone would be doing it, and then, you know, instant, you know, viral hits. But it doesn't always work from experience. So, do you like Sunny Haze? Yeah, I really enjoyed the film actually. I've only seen it once, and that was in IMAX last year. Really good. I kind of went in with like not high hopes, and then yeah, came out like really enjoyed it. I'll watch it again at some point soon. The intro and everything was just perfection. As soon as you hear Hans Zimmer play in the background, you knew you were in for an absolute treat. Driving people around? No, not really. Basically, I work with like a car hire company. So it's basically driving like brand new cars all the time. That are hire cars, but we deliver it to customers all across like Scotland. So it's like either going to drop it off to a customer, pick it up from a customer. But with most hire cars, they're always like only like less than a year old, just because, you know, there's, for the company, they don't want to have like older cars and risk, you know, something bad going wrong where it has to go into the garage and etc. So we get to drive some nice cars sometimes. But it's like on one hand, I could drive, say, a BMW like 5 Series, or we had at one point an M5, which I didn't get to drive unfortunately, but I was constantly like badgering my manager, like, oh, come on, I'll be safe with it. So that's the sort of elite section of like cars that we can have, and then on the other end you could be driving a van. So like, yeah, there's a range of motors that we have, but it's good fun. You know, I like driving. It makes the day go past really quickly. You know, and you can listen to your own stuff, like if you want to listen to podcasts, radio, you name it. So yeah, it's a good job. It's just could pay better, that's the only thing. It's the only issue I've got with it. So I do that, and then I also, as I say, do video editing for clients, like who are like somewhat biggish on YouTube. But I can't say who it is just because, like, you know, signing stuff and NDAs and stuff like that. But yeah, to prove it, I mean, I can show this actually. I just can't go up close with it because it will say names on it, obviously. I'm not sure if this will actually work, but hold on. Ooh. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, I've got a silver play button. Got a gold play button up there. So yeah, there's my authenticity of managing big channels and editing for them. So yeah, Zen, you can join, man. If you're online just now, hold on. I've sent you an invite. Oh wait, are you in? Oh no. Ah, how do I... Feck. Oh wait, did I just invite the wrong person? What am I doing? Wait. Ooh. Guys, no. No. I can't... Yeah, the people are random. Sorry, man. I don't actually know. I don't actually know if you can extend that timer out. Can you? Colin McRae. Remind me, who's Colin McRae? Name rings a bell. But I suppose in Scotland, McRae is quite a common name. You can just unready as hosted, please. Is that really it? Right. In future, I will do that. I do apologise that you haven't gotten in on time. Next game though, we'll get you in. Right. Time to lock in. Let's see how the rest of this lobby shapes up to be. So I've turned off assists for them. So, well, not all assists, but like traction control, I put on medium for them. And manual as well, manual gears. So that should kind of like weave out a few people that are just fully relying on that. And I think I put reduced damage on just so we're not going to have like an absolute nightmare. And also reduced safety car because that just wastes too much time. We cooked. Seems like it. Cool position. Take it.
Fantastic, you've got pole position.
Oh yeah, I actually forgot. I was gonna maybe get some music playing in the background of the streams, but just make it like very. Yeah, Mark is finally happy with that result. He only likes a P1. That's it. Honestly, ungrateful bastard he is. Most of the time, especially when I spin it. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe putting some music like in the backdrop of my streams, but make it like very quiet so it's not as if like it's overpowering or anything. But let me know if you would want that, if you think that would be ideal. I have my Spotify open up on my computer, so I obviously can't play anything like that's copyrighted, otherwise YouTube would be like, like take me down instantly. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, go on then. Risky. I don't actually think that it didn't actually work, did it? It's fine, you can change it. Nice. Okay. Good start. Oh, stay off the grass. That would help. Ooh. Okay, I feel as if these guys that are playing aren't used to some of their assists being turned off. A good 5.5 seconds in the first lap, the gap, okay. Love it. Yeah, just make sure I don't spin it though, that would help. We're gonna get far away from everyone pretty quickly.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
I'm tempted to maybe make 2 pit stops. We'll see how it goes, see if we get much of a gap. Yeah, we're definitely. I don't know if that second pit stop's gonna be a thing now. Right, not performing well here.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time. Tyres are degrading fast. We can change strategy if you want. Check your MFD for details.
I refuse. How are they already that bad? I've done 4 laps on these. A rally. I know I'm getting a bit pedal happy here. Yeah, these tires are like feeling like really shit.
Okay, roger that. Soft tyres at the next pit stop.
I'm not gonna pit for another more laps anyway, but
Tyre condition still looking good.
Yeah, these are honestly not great. Right, I need to be careful because I do not want to penalise myself. You're finally leading a race. I know. What's happening? Something's not right here.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
No. I'm going to stay out for another lap. Whoa, that's a lot of chat. I can't read that right now.
Box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
I'll read that in a sec when I get a moment. Right, pitting next lap. Right.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Ooh. Right. Hey, just stop by the stream and drop the follow before I head out. Respect the grind. Oh fuck, I missed that. Cheers for stopping by, man. Much appreciated.
Right, let's go. Come on.
Hope you have a good evening.
Turn-in meant we had a slower than planned pit stop, I'm afraid.
I maybe missed you following. My apologies, man. To be fair, it was on Twitch, so I'm multi-streaming.
After these tyres now, we want to finish the race on this compound.
which I don't know why, but I should have. Oops. I'm going to turn my ERS off. I should have done it on this lap, but I'm going to try and go for a quicker lap on the next. Seeing as I've got a nice wee gap.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
I know. It's all part of the plan. Whoa, that was a close one. That was not part of the plan. Right, fastest lap, here we go. There we go.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Yeah, there must have been something glitched with those mediums I had, because there's no way I burnt through,
Final lap of the race. Final lap.
like, what was that, 45% degradation, like when I went to pit after 6 laps, and then here's me doing another 6 laps on softs, and if anything, going a bit harder on these ones, and there's nowhere near as much wear. Must have been a bug. I was going to say a blug. What the hell's a blug? And there's the finish line. Woo! P1. Let's go. My tire's always the greatest part. Yeah, like, well, I don't know. I felt as if even from like the get-go of those mediums, they were like already like worn. Don't know, like, especially when I went to pit, like the amount of wear that was on them after 6. I was gonna say 6 or 7 laps. Oh Christ, that's so cringe. Right, guys, that's your cue to leave the stream now. That's just, yeah, that's awful chat for me. But yeah, considering the degradation after that many laps, it was quite worn. I do think, does the tire degradation happen a lot quicker if your races are shorter? Like, if you're doing a 25% race, do your tires get worn? They must do. Because there's no way your tires would be worn that much after 6 laps in a full, like, F1 race. Or would it? No, it wouldn't. No, definitely wouldn't. It's definitely sped up for shorter races, I imagine. Take that. Nice. Very good, very nice. Yeah, right, so if anyone wants to get in on the next race, I'm gonna put in the chat if you want to add me. What do you mean? Why is my account getting a cooldown? That's not on. My bot's working against me. Bastard. Right, well, I'm just going to do the bot's job and just copy and paste what it should have said. Right. Yeah, Mauricio, do you want to get in on this game? I'll send you an invite just in case you do, and I'm going to send an invite to Zen. And right, what? No, fuck off. Get out. And why is there an AI Alex Albon? You can just pin it to. Can I? Yeah, this shows how great I am with. Mauricio, you're an absolute legend. Thank you for that. One absolute star. Do you just want me to? Yeah, that's all good, man. Let me know if you manage to get in. Well, I'll know if you get in, but just let me know if you have any problems joining. Where's my phone? Oh, phone's it. Oh shoot, I didn't even... Oh. Arsenal have won the Premier League. Go on. A few of my pals will be happy about that. Can you send it about like yesterday? Yeah, that's fine. There you go, man. Oh, right. Let's see. Oh, well, that didn't work, did it? There you go, man. Sorry, right. Yes, can I send it like I did yesterday? I thought you were just being rude. Just like, can you send it as if it was yesterday? It's not even rude, just like being jokey. Come on. Are people just not vibing with Silverstone? Is that why? Do we change track to see if that maybe works? If so, what should we change it to? Or we could just go to the next one, do Belgium. What do you think? You a soccer fan? Not religiously, no. However, I'm very excited for the World Cup coming up. Because it's the first time in about 28 years since Scotland's been in the World Cup. So I'm very excited to see how we get on. And we've got a good couple of matches to start off with. I think the first game's with Haiti, which technically we should win. But no, I like, yeah, in general with football, I'm not huge into it. I like I say, I like the World Cup, like big games, even like Champions League. But I do know that, yeah, Arsenal won the Premier League tonight, which is good for like a few of my pals. So I'm sure they'll be very happy and having a few drinks tonight to celebrate. But no, looking very forward to the World Cup. It's annoying though because I think that first game that gets played with Haiti, it's at 2 o'clock in the morning here. It's going to be a good night though because I've got something on earlier in the night, like a friend's gig, so we've got like that going on, and then we're going like somewhere to watch the World Cup, but it's going to be a very long night. And depending on the result, it might be even an even longer night. So yeah, very excited. What about you? You into football? Right, I'm going to switch tracks because this is taking forever. Let's do Mexico. See if people start joining because of that. Yeah, 2 a.m. man. Yeah. I think, yeah, some games are 2 a.m, the rest is either 2 or like 11 at night. It's still like pretty late for us. And it's annoying because the Scottish, we do like a drink and we like to go out and, you know, watch it in pubs or bars and stuff like that. But I think there's going to be an exception with government rules, and I think a lot of places are going to be able to stay open a bit longer just so the games could be watched. Yeah, I would have like actually liked to have gone to watched it in America, but it's too expensive. There's a guy I know who's going over, and he's spent about, what is it? Like, I'm trying to think of the conversion for dollars, but I think it would probably translate to about $35,000 or $40,000 he's spent on tickets, which is just crazy in itself. And obviously with whatever else, accommodation, flights, etc., he's put in a lot of money. But it is one of these things where Scotland never does like well in these things, so because it's the first time in about 30 years that we've been in the World Cup, it's maybe a once in a lifetime opportunity. That's how he's playing it off anyway. But yeah, it'll be good fun. No, I find it kind of boring. The only reason I'm seeing it trend where I'm at is because it's being hosted here. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, because it's all over America, isn't it? Because you were saying you're California, am I correct in saying? Do you have any games being played there? I imagine so. Because I know Boston's one of them, Miami, is Atlanta another one? Yeah, because I don't actually know about the West Coast. If I mean, surely somewhere in, like near LA would be hosting it. And there's also parts of Canada, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's hosting it. Yeah, because I think it's in North America. Am I right in saying that? Is it North America? I don't actually know. This shows how much I'm following it. And why is no one joining? This is getting really annoying. World Cup 2026. Right, so it's Toronto, Vancouver, Mexico as well. And then, yeah, quite a handful in the US. So, yeah, Atlanta, Boston, Dallas, Houston, Kansas City, LA, Miami, New York, San Francisco, Seattle. Okay, so there's quite a few on the West Coast as well. Crazy. But yeah, I'll be watching that. Especially the Scotland games. I will for sure be watching them with high hopes, but not getting them too high because, like I say, yeah, Scotland's like they're okay, but in comparison to the rest of the world, it's maybe not as good. 2 matches in LA. Okay, I'm 2 hours away from it. Cool. Are you able to? Or like, I know you're saying you're not like really into it, but if you had the opportunity, would you go to it? I suppose it maybe be actually no, it probably wouldn't be cheaper for you because all the tickets are like resale, and they're going for thousands each. I imagine. Because I think that's how my friend is doing it. He bought all his like through resale, so like each ticket was like $5,000 easy. It's crazy that they can get away with like reselling them for that much. Nice, we've got 1 extra person here. Yeah, we go. Yeah, no, same. It's funny because when we qualified for it, what an absolute great game it was as well. If you haven't seen it, I would highly recommend watching the Scotland qualifier because it was a home game as well. So it got played in Hampden Park, which is in Glasgow. I'm only about a mile or 2 away from where that stadium is, but the atmosphere was crazy because, as I say, 30 years Scotland hasn't qualified. And that whole game, incredible bit of football. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful game. Highly recommend giving it a watch at some point if you haven't seen it. I remember the night it happened, I was watching it, but I was very unfortunate, and I managed to crack my tooth that night, so I had to go for an emergency dentist appointment. So I missed like the first half of the game, and then I was walking back through the streets of Glasgow, and the whole place was bouncing. It was just, everyone was ecstatic, and so like as I'm walking past like a pub or a bar, as you would say, I quickly like poke my head in just to kind of see the result, and I'm just like, no way, no chance. So I quickly rushed home to watch like the end of it, and yeah, incredible. What's going on? Why is no one joining? Do I maybe have to? Do you know what? We're gonna have to maybe reduce the race a bit. 5 laps though. To be fair, we'll get a bit more consistent, I think, with people joining and keeping in. If it's 5 laps, might be asking for too much here. We just need to build up more numbers in the stream, and then when more people watch and want to join and play, then no issue whatsoever. I was watching a couple streamers last night that do F1. and like, you know, if they've got like 20 people in like the stream, like a lot of them are like all ready to kind of like pounce on and like join the lobby, so it's just like that. I suppose that's the curse of starting out new with streaming. It's like trying to build up that sort of like momentum to then get like quicker games and everything to get people in from the chat, I imagine anyway. Okay, building up slowly. It's like a snowball effect. Once like there's 4, and everyone quickly joins, and then it just whoosh, goes a lot quicker. Man, no offense, but what is it with UK people in pubs? we like a drink. I don't know. Is it not kind of the same in America with like bars, like, because that's the pub equivalent. It's a bar, is it not? Or is it not as, I don't know, like just like the social aspect of being in a pub with with friends. I suppose like there definitely is a bit more of a culture here of like going out and drink than America maybe, and I suppose as well because drinking laws are a bit different, because in America it's what, 21, whereas here it's 18. So I suppose there's an earlier onset of like that pub culture. Don't know, just like a drink. I would say definitely more so in Scotland. We really like a drink. We know how to have a party. Yeah, so much for readying up and unreadying. I thought that would maybe turn it off. Okay. Or reset it. That's annoying. I guess we're gonna go in with whoever we've got. We've got 8 people. But yeah, no, pubs, yeah. We love a pub. Actually, now that I've just remembered, I know I said I would be streaming Monday to Friday. Tomorrow I won't be, because I will be in a pub. Yeah, we're doing a pub quiz actually tomorrow. I love a pub quiz. Love doing a quiz. I mean, there's a bit of alcohol involved. It just kind of makes it a lot more funny with everyone. So yeah, tomorrow night I actually won't be streaming, just as a heads up. Because well, one, we're gonna go see a film first beforehand. We're gonna go see a film called it's called Obsession. It's like it's a new horror thing. I kind of just quickly saw the trailer and then one of my friends said, "Do you want to like go see it?" So we're gonna go see that tomorrow, and then after that we're gonna go to a pub and do a pub quiz. So yeah, love a pub. Okay, here we go. I respect the culture. But that's what it is. It is the culture. I mean, the World Cup's on. Many a pub will be busy. All pubs will be busy. The Scottish economy is going to be saved this year thanks to the World Cup, with everyone being in pubs. That I could actually guarantee to be a fact. Oh, Jesus. I'm surprised that didn't disqualify me. I felt like I was so slow there. Oh, nice, you got first, man. Congrats. Four times to the second, nice. Seems like everyone else besides us three managed to complete complete that lap. Right, what's our predictions? Where are we going? Mauricio, I think you're gonna get first, man. Mauricio. Oh, Jesus.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available. Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Ooh, take one.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Managed to overtake Mauricio. Close one.
Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags.
Oh, well, he spun up.
Okay, clear.
I'm gonna get a penalty at this rate. That nearly spun it. Ah, and there it is.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
Right. Need to get a distance away from Mauricio.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
It's gonna be close. Bad luck, Mauricio. It was close though. I'll give you that. I really thought once I got the penalty that was you that had it. You were pretty quick as well for the first couple laps.
Great try.
Not too shabby. Watch most of the lobby like leave now because they've realised that turned off. I didn't realise you got a penalty. Yeah, I got on the, I think it was the second last lap. Just cutting corners. Well, I make it sound as if like that I deliberately did that. No. And 2 seconds. I know, out of all the penalties they could have given, like, I thought normally they'd maybe give you like a 3-second penalty, because then if that were the case, you would have got first. So the fact that they gave 2, I don't understand how, you know, the penalty system works. I mean, obviously it's working on AI, but it's not consistent. Ooh, 2 seconds. Nope. Remove AI. Don't know why it keeps happening with that. Wait, 2 seconds. Sorry about that. I had the sudden urge to go to the toilet. Right. Let's see here. Ratio, are you still wanting to play another game? Just because we've got like shorter. Since we're I think it honestly maybe works better with the shorter laps, just to get more people in. Yep, good stuff. I'll play for 1 or 2 games. Magic. Good stuff. Yeah, if there's anyone else watching as well that wants to join, if you check the pinned comment that Mauricio pointed out to me earlier, then yeah, feel free to join. Or let me know if you've added me and I can get you invited in. What's my predictions for the Canadian GP? Shit, is it this weekend? Wait, it is, isn't it? It is this weekend. Shows how much I've been keeping up. I'm gonna say Antonelli, pole position. Yeah, I think Antonelli's going to win it, and Lance Stroll's going to come last. I think that's a pretty fair prediction to make, give or take. Yeah, I don't know. I do want to see Max do well, even though he's not really been doing well. However, in saying that, did you see him doing the Nürburgring at was it just at the weekend there? So, if you don't know, they were doing a 24-hour race, and Verstappen took part in it for, I can't remember exactly the cars they were driving, like GT3s or something like that. And he was absolutely shredding it. Like, he got into P1, like absolutely dominating the track. And this is up against like other, pro like drivers that drive these cars more often than he does. I think that was maybe one of his first times being in this car. And he was P1, and then about 3 hours before the end of the race, the car that he was driving malfunctioned. So he was out the race. No, I don't think he got disqualified. I think the car just stopped working, which is tragic, but insane to think, like, just how good of a driver he is. At least I think that's what happened. Pretty sure it was. Guess we went into it. Yeah, he was leading the race by about 30 seconds with 3 hours and 20 minutes left when a broken drive shaft forced him off the track. the car was eventually fixed, but the problem cost him any chance of victory. So yeah, it was down to the car malfunctioning that he was out of the race. But had that not had happened, likely would have won it. Absolutely insane. Man is a machine. Like, people can have their opinions of like Verstappen, you know, whether he's like, you know, with Red Bull or, you know, what they think of him. But you can't deny like he has the skill set. He is like that, you know, he is him, really. Is Verstappen my favourite driver? Yeah, I would say so. I've always rooted for him. But I've always been like a Red Bull fan. Like ever since like Sebastian Vettel was sort of about and Mark Webber. But yeah, with Verstappen is just is like he's in his own like own league. I feel sometimes. Now, admittedly, like this year he's not been too well, but you know, it's kind of maybe down to the car. But just because I, you know, personally like him doesn't mean I will religiously want him to win at every race. Obviously, I will be rooting for him, but you know, I always like to see a good mix of like throughout the season of like different drivers. So like Antonelli right now, I would love to see him like go on to, you know, possibly win the championship. You know, it just makes the sport a bit more interesting rather than having the same drivers winning it each year. Because as much as, you know, Verstappen won it for the first time in 2021, I mean, that was a great race as much as there was so much controversy to it. Like, I was ecstatic with the results. But then with him winning like the next year and then the next year, you know, it does start to get a bit boring. It was the same with Hamilton as well, like when he was winning all the time with Mercedes. It just didn't really make the race that interesting. You know, like it needs to be kind of a fair, you know, playing level for everyone that's involved. But you know, obviously some teams have bigger budgets, so they can get the best of the best. Hence why obviously you have your mid-grid teams and like lower ones. Interesting competitive racing is greater than wanting specific drivers win. Yeah, no, agreed. You want to like, you know, it's like with football. Like, sure, there's some teams that are definitely better than others. Like if you put like I don't know, Brazil up against, you know, can't even think of another country. Haiti. Who's going to win? That's obviously going to be Brazil. Likely, but not necessarily. You know, because football has all these little things that can happen to make it really interesting. It comes down to the players on the pitch, whereas, you know, when it comes to cars, it's like they have all these little cheats that they can maybe, or loopholes they can do. You know, you can't really do that with like a person. I mean, obviously you can get, what's the word, like doping, but they obviously get tested for that, so it's not possible. That it? I got Mercio right behind me. It's gonna get so close to me. Oh man. Ooh.
DRS is now available.
Ooh. Close. Ah! Oh shit! Ooh, got some. Ooh, and he's off. Through goes Hamilton.
Green flag.
I feel like Mauricio got kind of screwed over by that guy. But at the same time, the guy that went into him, he went off, so.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Oh, did some incident happen between Mauricio and second place?
go. Final lap.
Oh, Mauricio, man. Dropping back. Mauricio might be able to make that because that guy's got a 2-second time penalty. So if you can make up just a little bit of time, you can maybe get second place. Rooting for you, man. Did Mauricio maybe get it?
Very, very proud. Well done, mate.
Do 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 do. Did he get it? He must have got it. Because the guy was 5.9. Yeah, wait, Mauricio, did you get second place? You know what? What? What are you gonna say? You did a good game, man. And I'm curious, did you get second place or not? I really am regretting selling my Steam. Honestly, I do think it makes it makes a difference. Yeah. Like what happened, man? What went wrong? Right, I'm gonna remove one shot and just go really into it. Let's do random starter grid as well. It's grid editor. Can we just can we just give ourselves a dirty advantage here? You did. Ah, so you did get. I thought because the guy behind me, he was 6 seconds off me, and then you were 7.5 behind me. But then the guy in front of you had 2-second time penalty, so I thought that would have got you jumped in front. The other Red Bull guy bumped into him. Ah, okay. Yeah, to be fair, on the what was that? Like that third corner, that guy was trying to, yeah, he was really trying to get into that corner when you were fully dedicated to it. But he did spin off. I don't know if it's the same guy though. That eventually he bumped into. I'm hoping more people join. To be fair, many people might not join because it's China. Let's I really want to do that. Oops. Saudi. No, we'll do it in more. Oh, well, that guy just left instantly. Very fast on the pedals and gears. Honestly, man, like I do think it makes you a lot quicker if you can get like locked in with the wheels and pedals easily. Well, that's how I first started. It was just on controller, but then it was just I was starting to notice like you know, if I was on a straight and like say I wasn't like entirely like focused down like down the straight and I'm a bit off, obviously you would readjust it with the controller, but then because the way I have my controller set up, it's like one little left and it's just like, you know, and if you're trying to overtake people as well and try and be as smooth as possible, it's a lot harder. Whereas with like the actual wheel, it's like, it's very precise. So I would say if you can get a wheel, definitely invest in it if you want to. But I understand it's quite expensive to get one. think I'm good in this economy. Yeah, perfectly understandable, man. In this economy, are you kidding me? Seriously, we're just readying up right now. Really? I guess we're readying up. Okay, let's do this. Alright, Mauricio. See how you play. Oh, we had one of the guys leave. Right, so it's just 3 of us. So it's really just between me and Mauricio at this rate.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Oops, sorry, Matt. Boy, fuck that.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past. Good job, nice overtake.
Oh, Marussi got a penalty. No.
Final lap. Push, push.
Oh. Oh shit.
Thank you very much. We're going to send Genty up today. So Genty to go up and get the trophy with you. So well done, mate.
Yeah, cheers for getting Genty to come up for me. Nice one, man. That was a good race, though. Gotta say I did miss Christian Horner. Christian Horner, the horny dog, aye. Dirty dog. It is a bit of a shame, but understandable at the same time, even though it was a bit of a shock out of nowhere for him to just get the sack. Right, let me see if... I don't know if this will actually encourage more people to join, like, because it's not really a thing that gets shown before people join. But I'm curious to know if it will open up anything. Well, immediately we get one person in, so maybe that plays a part. Should we do Imola again? Okay, there we go. Got way more people joining now. This is good. Hear me out. Rebel have been wanting to get rid of him for some time, ever since the co-founder of Rebel died back, and since he was the one protecting Holy Earth. Oh yeah? See, I did not know that. Hmm. And I suppose once the scandal sort of came out with him, it's like a perfect scenario just to be like, right, on you go. Interesting theory. We're gonna do a good old bait and switch here. Let's just turn that back off, eh? It's looking good. Come on, fill up a bit more. We're halfway there. Right, guys, predictions. Where are we ending up? What's our position going to be? I'm gonna say podium finish, at least. As long as we don't get absolutely rammed off the road, then we should be good. Is that the reason they hadn't been able to get rid of him shortly after the co-founder died? Is because Thai shareholder holds 51%. But podium as long as you don't spin out again or someone doesn't ram into you turn one. Agreed. Right, let's go. Well, someone's already done a kick start. Come on, Mauricio, we've got this. Right, we've definitely got this, considering there's a 7-second gap. Right, so it's just me and Gold Bar Bob, aka Mauricio.
DRS now available.
Ooh, get a bit slidey. Ooh, sorry, man. I'll let him go past. My bad, man.
That was the fastest lap of the race so far. Yellow flag.
Whoa!
Okay, clear.
Mercy will come off. I'm going to slow down for him a bit. I feel like I was partially to blame because of him spinning off. Alright, here he comes. Oh, and there it is.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Whoa! Come on, man. Alright, best avoid not getting any other penalties.
Nice move. Good job. Great work. That's a new fastest lap
Great
of the
work,
race.
you just got another penalty. There's no way I'm going to create another 2-second gap before the end of this lap. Or can I?
Caution, caution. Green flag.
Is there a possibility? Is it possible? I think we did it. Woohoo! Mauricio, that was a good game. I like that. I like the sort of competition that was between us. And I do apologise as well because I think well, I bumped into you on the first lap maybe, and then when I overtook you on the main straight, I like kind of went a bit wide, and I don't know if that maybe put you off a little bit. And then did you go off to the right hand side? Because I noticed there was a bit of time that that got lost with you. And then I did feel a bit bad because I thought I had done that, so that's why I kind of slowed down so you could catch back up. That was a good game though. GG. I love dirty racing in my opinion. Well, in saying that, you nearly swiped right into me as as I was trying to pass you. And then I think because like you tried to go into me and then on the corner you like went wide, so I managed to get back in front of you. I don't mind a little bit of dirty race. I just don't like going full shunt into someone. That's just like uncalled for. How's this dude? 145. This guy must be not used to his traction control being turned off. Oh yeah, he's on lap 4. That'll be why. Doomph.
That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You nailed it from the start.
Thanks, Christian. Wait, you did slow down at the end. I was trying to. I actually thought like I was like absolutely shredding it on the last sector just to get ahead. You should have slowed down, man. In future, if that does happen, just go for it. Just try and beat me. Are you keen to do one more race? I'm probably going to do one more and then call it quits. I would like to do a 25%, but it's just if numbers are a bit low, that's the only thing. After getting beaten by Zen yesterday, you deserve it. Zen is in a different league entirely. He is a beast. Absolutely. To be fair, he tried to join earlier, but he couldn't. Don't know what happened. He just disappeared. Right, we'll just turn you off. Should we end it on Monaco? I feel like a cheeky Monaco would maybe go pretty well. With a wee standard damage? Maybe? But off for the first lap. I think that's pretty valid. Are you coming off? Did the Vault of Monaco maybe not want to do it? Nah, it's all good, man. It was a good couple games we had. No, it was definitely a good time. But yeah, that's not a problem, man. I'm I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna come off because I've been streaming for. Well, this stream itself has been 2 hours 15, but then there was the original one, which was about an hour, I think it was, before we had issues. So yeah, after this is done, I'll probably do about 3.5 hours, give or take. Fine, I guess people don't want to do Monaco. Australia, that's a nice one. But yeah, Mauricio, I'll be, yeah, tomorrow I won't be on because I'm going to the pub. So I will be preoccupied with alcohol and a quiz as well, cheeky pub quiz. But I'll be back on a Thursday night, Thursday evening I'll be back on at roughly 8 o'clock my time, again. Monaco is good though, just so many replays I have to do due to crashing a lot. Yeah, it's like, it's impossible as well to like overtake, you know, the only opportunity is that, you know, starting grid part, you know. And you know, if collision's on and you're not playing with clean players, it is practically impossible to do a whole race without, you know, some form of damage coming your way. As my latest short demonstrated quite clearly. Right, let's see if we just turn everything back on. Does that encourage people to join somehow? Because I don't think people get told that like, oh, like, certain assists are off before they join. But when I did turn it back all on a couple races ago, immediately people joined. Give it a minute or two. You'll be live Friday then? Yeah, we'll be. Yeah, Friday night I'll be live. Friday night will be live. I might stream at the weekend because I don't have much on this weekend. Well, actually, that might be a lie. I might have something on Sunday, which would sort of bleed into Saturday evening. One of my friends, he's doing a half marathon on Sunday, and he's going through to Edinburgh for it. So I'm half tempted to go through on Saturday evening with him and then go support him on the Sunday. So yeah, 50-50 right now. We need to work things out, see if that is going ahead or not. I like me going through anyway. I know he's definitely went. He's been training for it. But yeah, Friday I definitely will be live. Yeah. Come on. Where's everyone at? I know it's sort of later in the day, but do I maybe just join another lobby? Screw it. Gonna have to at this rate. We're down. Yeah, because for you it's early Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning here on a lovely Wednesday. Here, this seems encouraging for me right here. I know I said this would be a last race, but 27 laps. It's a cheeky 50% right there. I'd actually be keen to do that. Well, it seems like we're not. Yeah, that's the one. Come on. Unless this is a league. No, they're not gonna let me in. Ugh, that's annoying. I need to find leagues. Don't know where to look though. Probably like on Reddit or Discord, but I'm like a Discord newbie, like I don't actually know how it works. I feel old. Why am I not getting into these? What's happened? Right. That sounds promising. Will it let me in? What's happened? Pretty crazy stay up until 1 or 2 a.m. I know. That didn't used to be this bad. It's only in the past. Let me refresh this. Only in the past few weeks I've been up this late. And I suppose when you play games, like time just goes by really quickly, and you know when you get to the end of one race, you're like, oh, maybe one more. But yeah, I should be in bed right now. Like I'm feeling a bit tired. So yeah, like I say, this would be like the last race, but I do want to make it a good one, like at least 25%. The 5 lappers they're just too quick, and I like to have this strategy with a pit stop. Sometimes after a long day of working, all you're trying to do is show. Yeah, I know it is. It's funny. Day job, drive, come home, drive even more. Non-stop, eh? To be fair, I do want to get back. I haven't been go-karting in a good while. I used to be really good at that. I had a friend, or have a friend, I should say. He used to work. He used to work at a go-karting place, so we managed to always get like good discounts. And it's funny because he would always, like, if he came on track with us, he would always pick like the best car to use, like the one that just had like the best engine in it. So even with like that advantage for him to have, would still beat him by like a second a lap or two. So he'd be raging at it. And screw it, we'll do Vegas. And I did it eventually because they had like a leaderboard in there for like the leaderboard of the month of the fastest people and everything. And I managed to get on it, not number 1, but like I managed to get a fair bit up it. But yeah, it's so expensive. That's it. I've not been to any actually in Glasgow since I've moved here. I moved to Glasgow last year. You stream for so long too. I don't know how you don't get exhausted from it. I don't know. The time just flies, honestly. And I feel like I wouldn't do a stream for just under an hour. You know, like a couple hours is good. I feel. Is it? I don't know. Like I'm still like getting back into the gist of streaming because I did it like 10 years ago. I used to stream quite a lot, not like Formula 1 or racing games. I used to do. Just don't need coffee. Thanking you. Yeah, I used to do like multiplayer with like a few like online people that I used to like be pally with back in the day. And we used to do like H1Z1. Gosh, what else did we do? I used to have it on this channel actually, like not the streaming, but like I used to stream on Twitch. And then anything that we did on there, like through the streams, I would then turn it into videos and post it on this channel. And I have the videos on the channel, they've just been privated, because it's me from 10 years ago and it's a bit embarrassing. But yeah, like I did like FIFA videos back in the day, like FIFA, H1Z1, like we did a Cards Against Humanity, which will never see the light of day again now, because I'm sure I'd get cancelled for some of the stuff we had on there. Sent an image. I don't want to open that. I'm not opening an image. That is just. Oh. We might have a leak. But he said 9 PM Eastern time, so that's in 40 minutes. Oh wait, actually I can open the image on my phone because I've just got a notification. Oh, thank goodness that just happened. My monitor, whoops. Monitor's just about to turn off. Good thing that just happened just now. Oh, someone wants to do league racing. And it starts in 40 minutes. That was meant to go. I've just asked him how long for. Maybe this could be the start of something. For a second I was thinking, what what track is this? But it's just because it's in daytime. It's Vegas. Oh wait, it's see-through. Oh mate. Right. I got a bit excited there. Yeah, I've absolutely screwed this now. %50 race. Interesting.
Alright, not the start we were looking for.
Guys, I think I might stay on for a bit longer and then do this league race. Gotta do Discord. Don't know how it works. And if I have to do voice chat, that might actually screw up the whole thing for the stream. I'll look into it after this race.
use DRS. DRS now available.
Alright, so collision zone now.
Green flag. Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Oh, come on. Out the way.
Yellow flag. Okay, clear.
Ah, no. Absolutely fucked it.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Yeah, wow indeed.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.5 seconds.
Maybe get P10? Maybe? Yes? No? Nah, I'm not even DRS on. Nah. P12's where it's at. It's very cool kids hang out.
Incident's been cleared. Let's
Out
get
the top
back up
10.
to racing speed. Come on.
Last race of the stream. Yeah, it might not actually be the last race anymore. I have been invited to a league race. So I might actually stay on for a bit longer. Because I've not done one before. And if you do win it, there's a prize of $20 apparently. But if I keep spinning out, I've got no chance of seeing that. Let me message the guy. Need to use Discord though, and I've not used Discord in a good while. Not used it in such a good while that I don't even have it downloaded on my phone. Wait, do I have it on here actually? Nope, don't even have it installed in here. This shows how much I'm out the loop with it all. So he says it starts at 9 o'clock. Hold on. Yeah, he says it's at 9 o'clock Eastern time, which I imagine is in half an hour. It is, yeah. Right. I need to get Discord installed. Now, the issue is, because if I want to do it on stream, like, will it work? Because my only microphone is in that, and for me to hear, actually, no. I was gonna say, for me to hear, I can just use, I've got an AirPods that I can use. So I can still hear them, you'll be able to hear them. Yeah. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Let's see if I can quickly. Forgotten password. That's great. Ah! Right. Okay, all done. After this race. I have to get seafood for the first lap. Just make use of it while we've got it. Oops.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Gonna get bashed, aren't I? I can feel it. Absolutely drained my battery
Green
as well.
flag. Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Oh my god. Ah, no. I don't think I used any brake there. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. Oops.
Green flag.
That's a bit wide.
Final lap, push, push.
Oh, come on, man. Seriously? Bashing bastards, man. Well, that was eventful. Right, let me see if I can join this league. Right, bear with me a second, guys, because I'm trying to see if I can See how I can join this. Join this league. I think it starts in 15 minutes. Okay, so I think what we're doing is with this league, it's gonna be a 50% race in Australia. So I need to. Right. Hold on. Need headphones. I'm gonna have to do like headphones and headphones action here. And this should work, hopefully. Is mine sound? Am I sounding okay on my microphone? All good. All right, perfect. Oh yeah? Do you normally get like a full lobby? Okay. It's not too bad. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm just currently doing F1 just now, but nah, I'll keep an eye on for future events. Oh yeah. Yeah, Kirian, I did manage to figure it out. I'm just trying to figure out how to get audio of these guys onto the stream, because I'm currently got them on here. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out this.
Yeah, I don't think
So I've got them on Discord. All good. I can hear them, but I cannot, for the life of me, know how to get the audio from that Discord into the stream. So I might have to just speak to them through this while we're doing it. So if I am speaking like while we're playing, and it seems a bit out of context with the chat, then that'll be why. But we should be all good to go with the league, which will be exciting. But I'm curious to see how everyone else like plays in it. Actually, I'm gonna ask them. How does the league work? Is there like a leaderboard for like each sort of like race that happens? Excellent. Right, guys, I think we have it sort of. It's all getting set up just now. The lobby's getting set up. I can hear the guys in my ear just now. So this is getting set up just now, and then we're going to start in the next like 10 minutes, hopefully. I've just updated the title as well for the stream. My first league race on F1 25 Live. So give it a like if you haven't already. I actually don't know like if these guys are like shit hot. I think they are, because like they do a lot of other leagues for other games as well, and they've got like a good like couple hundred people that are like in this Discord. So fingers crossed. I'm not even looking for a win. Like we're doing a 50% on Australia, I think, and it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, for future, if I do any more future streams with the league racing, I'm going to try and see how I can get the audio from Discord into the stream. It's probably pretty easy, but like just because for like time's sake, I don't want to be like rushing about and then screwing something up and then the race starts and then, you know. Yeah, hopefully the quality of the racing is better. Yeah, fingers crossed. But let's just hope I don't spin out. You know, that's all I'm aiming for, really. Yeah, it should be clean racing, I imagine, hopefully. Do you know roughly what time we'll be starting? Because I might just quickly go grab a drink. Yeah, that's not a problem. Perfect. Okay, I'll literally just be a minute. Right, we should be starting in the next 5-10 minutes. We're just getting a few more people into the voice chat that we've got, and then we should start. Hopefully, I just know. Well, we don't know. These guys, man. You know, they might be, you know, could be on the same level as Zen. You know, and then I'm screwed. You usually get at least top 5 of podium when you don't get crashed into or spin out, and hopefully if these drivers are better, you won't need to worry about one of those things. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the spin out part. Well, getting crashed into it, I mean. It's more the spin out part. Right, I'm just going to fill up my water bottle, because this is going to be intense. Just went to go fill up my water bottle, and I can hear my flatmate snoring, but I have if you knew the layout of this flat, like he's on the further side of like, oh, by flat I mean apartment, just for lingo there for being British. But he's snoring so loud, like super loud. Like even when I just open my like door to go into the hallway, like he's, like I say, he's on the other side, and you can just hear his like fucking hell. Well, he's getting a good night kip. I mean, says me, hears me at 2 o'clock in the morning and still about to start a league race. Oh, I was wondering what. Shut up! No, surely you didn't hear that. Wait, did you actually hear it? I'm gonna have to once the stream ends. I'm gonna have to look back and see if you actually hear it. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I was gonna say it's loud, but surely not that loud to break through here. I guess heavy sleeper and late night streamer is a good combo because you don't have to worry about waking up. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like I say, like even if it wasn't like a heavy sleeper, he's on the other side of our flat. I say flat. That's what we say. Apartment is flat for us. Yeah, because when I first started streaming last week, I think I was streaming until about 4 or 5 in the morning, and then the next day I asked him, I was like, I didn't keep you up or like wake you up or anything like that, and he was like, what do you mean? I was like, oh, perfect, then don't need to worry about a thing. Have I cut myself? No, I've just got a spot start. Yeah, it was 5 o'clock. Yeah, I think because I just went like way too long on the stream, and then like I kind of forgot about the time, and it just went to me. I get about 6 hours sleep, 6.5, roughly. I know your average should be 8, but to be fair, I'm going to be starting to train soon. You know, since we're coming into summer, and you know, one wants you know, to be in good shape, and obviously, part of it, an important bit of it, is to make sure you get 8 hours of sleep, quality sleep anyway. So, going future with streams, like if I start at 8, I'll likely get off at like 10:30 or so then I can get like a good solid 8 hours sleep, so that I can get up for work and everything and still be pretty fresh. These guys are taking their sweet ass time. Am I getting pranked right now? Nah, I'm definitely not. Thing is as well, because this is going to be a 50% race, I haven't done a 50% race in a very long time. Okay, they're saying that the lobby's getting set up for snap quality. Yeah, I've not done 50%. I don't think I've done it on the F125, to be honest. So I'm gonna have to really be cautious with my battery, because you know I'm just so used to doing 25%. Yeah, like they're still getting a few people in, but right now, because the chat I'm in, there's right now there's about 6 people in this, but we're hoping, like, because I asked the guy at first if there's normally like what the numbers normally are, and he says tonight is a slightly quieter night, for whatever reason, because I think normally they have release on a Friday night or a Monday night, so this is kind of out the loop a little bit. But hopefully, I mean, if we've got 10 people, that's good for a league, right? Right? I do apologise, this is boring content. Actually, while we're waiting, let me open up some of my stuff. Seeing as I've got so many things to unlock. I need to go kind of slow on this though, because that communicating thing comes up if you go too quick. Ooh, it's gonna get me an invite. There we go. When did you start playing? Like, since what F1 game? Oh no, we're doing F2. Which one should I go for? Invicta? Cool. Yeah, I started playing F1 on F1 11 or 12. I think 12 stands out to me, but I do think I was maybe playing it before. I have played the older ones, but just not like properly. It was just because my dad got me into F1, and he had some of the older games, but I didn't really like play them properly. That was like with full assists and not doing too well. So yeah, so I've probably been playing it for like, what's that, about 14 years? But like, you know, for most of that it was just on controller, and also for the first like 10 years was just controller, assists on, like traction control fully on, full racing line, and yeah, it was just more of just a bit of like, just a bit of fun, not like properly playing it. And then when I got this is when I wanted to take it more seriously and get a bit more competitive with it. So yeah, I got this about just now 26, so 2.5, 3 years ago I bought this, and so I started playing a lot more at the time, and then yeah, like I was playing quite a bit at the time when I first got this, and then I took a bit of a break. And also at the time I didn't have the chair and everything, so I was just doing everything with like my desk, and I was using like an office chair, not this office chair that I've got here. So like, you know, anytime I slammed the brakes on, like I was pushing myself back, so because of that you couldn't get like a proper like feel for it or anything. You know, like everything was off. Whereas as soon as I bought this, so I bought this about 8 months ago. And then because this is all like as one, it's a lot easier to kind of lock in with it. Because if you've got like, yeah, like I say, if you're using like an office chair or something like that, or something with wheels where you're not properly like fixed in, yeah, you're gonna have issues like trying to like understand your pressure points for the brake and acceleration. Yeah, so it seems as if we're doing F2, which is interesting because I've not really played with F2. I mean, it is just slower, isn't it? And I don't think you use the battery, or do you use the battery? Oh, actually, let me just check. Are they putting restrictions on? Okay, no, that's fine. That is all good, because if they stuck ABS on, that'd be effect. Been in the game for a long time. Yeah, man. like I say, I've been playing him since like 14, 15 years ago at least, but that doesn't mean I've been religiously playing it. It's only in the last, since I've started getting the wheel, getting more competitive, and then as soon as I got this, I could properly like fixate on everything. That's when I could really up my playing. But because I've like used this now, I feel like I'm sort of reaching a limitation, because as much as like it's good having a bit of force feedback, the force feedback in this is not strong enough, and I do want something like a lot stronger with a bit more torque to it. If you want something like that, you're gonna have to spend X amount, you know, like, because this costs, like, the wheel and the pedals cost, I want to say it was like 200, let's say $200, whereas if you want to upgrade it to something a lot more powerful, you're looking at least $600. And then if you want to go even more advanced and have a wheel that's like in the, oh, hold on. Right, we might be only playing with 5 people here. And we're doing a full quality as well. Okay, this will be a good gauge to see how everyone is, seeing their times. You have the same place chair as well. Nice. Yeah, I got this on a good deal through Amazon. It was second hand. Because I think originally this would have cost $200. Right, I think we're good to go. I'm trying to figure out if I maybe keep my mic on just for Discord, but if that's the case, I might not speak to chat. I don't know. I'll see how it works. See if these guys are live in the chat. If they're not, I'll just like keep myself mute to them, and then. Your second hand too, yeah. No, because I think originally, like, if you want one of these brand new, it's like $200. But I got on Amazon second hand for like $120. It was like a good deal. But I had to properly clean it because it's second hand. Whoever had this must have had their like dog or something like that, because it was filled with like hair, like dog hair. So I had to like give it a proper clean and everything, but. It's fine now. I suppose that's what you get for being cheap. So I'll take it. Right. This is it. So we're doing a full quality. 12% chance of rain. Right, if that's the case, might want to get out ASAP. Right, we've got guys already going out. Cool.
Standing by.
Let's see how we do. Again, it's F2, so this is going to be interesting. Maximilian, thank you very much, man. We've got the full quality just now, so oh great. We're gonna have to wait, like, wait, are we having to... Please don't tell me we're doing it a half hour on each. Hopefully we're not doing a full half hour on each quality, because I don't want to be doing that. Or we just get our good times and then we go in. This feels weird actually with an F2 car. It might not actually do too well. God, it feels so slow. this is completely different. Braking points and everything. Right. Oh man. Right, here goes nothing. Oh man. Right, he's got a 130. Right, so 130. Am I gonna get... No. Right, P2.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
I'm running out of fuel as well, so... Right, I think I've got the works of this now. Just need new tires now. I say new tires. Yeah, got barely any fuel now.
Right, so far, our best lap, 1 minute, 28.7. And we're second in the speed trap,
Right, we're
177.0 miles per hour.
Ooh.
It's 0.1.
Don't get too excited. Yeah, to be fair, we've still got 3 guys to do our times.
Track's pretty empty right now, lots of space.
Wait, are we only allowed... Can we only use once? Let's see what Cheech does.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
Booked it. How's that not invalid? Purple first sector. Ah, 4 attempts off from first. It's currently third, right.
Right, so our fastest lap currently 1:27.9.
May as well try it with top speed.
And we're second in the speed trap.
Where that we've got. Oh wait, let me just double check that I did. With the tyres we've got, we're thicked. May as well try and go for maximum down, not maximum downforce. Try and get the fastest on the straights and see if that maybe gets us any extra time, but the grip that we've got, this isn't going to help. Need to be careful as well on the fuck. Yeah, now we're cooked. Nah. Dead. so not used to this. What's your prediction? Don't know, man. This is like because you don't have use of the battery. Because I feel like that gives you a good advantage if you know where to use it and not to use it. Gosh, I don't know, because like these guys are like quite close in times. Do you know what? I think I might honestly fuck it up by late braking, going into some gun, and then getting raging, and then I'll get the boot. I don't know. Obviously a podium would be great. This is like this has turned it on upside down because I actually don't know. I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet because I've got 2.5 minutes before this qualifier's done. I hope this is the only qualifier, because see if we have two more at half an hour long, this is gonna be a lengthy session. These guys are good. Unless, well, because if they're doing F2, they must play more F2 and like understand a bit more of how the car works. Because I've not really played F2 except from six now. Fuck. Just for clarification, this is my first time doing F2 cars. Feel scammed. Yeah.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage. Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
My bad, man.
flag. Green flag, we're racing again. Let's go.
Yeah, guys, I am fucked. So fucked. It's even the downshift of the engine braking. It's trying to understand that because it's not as quick as what F1's like. Hopefully that wing's not going to be too bad. It was in high spirits. Oh my god, this is actually awful. Really, right now, it's just to see if I can even catch up with the guy in front. That's the only, you know, metric I'm going off here.
Track is clear, green flag. Tyre condition still looking good.
Did LeBron James ever give up? This is it, you know, you gotta, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit, you know? Especially considering, especially because I've not actually played this with these cars. It's like kind of starting a bit fresh, understanding how everything works again. I mean, if anything, it's just, as long as I don't come last, I'm happy. corners really screw me over. We're absolutely cooked. Yeah, I suppose with this is a sprint. So this is just training right now for me.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage. dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second. Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Absolute bullcack. Fuck! That's just a sprint race as well. This ain't even the main piece. It's not too late for every single other person's crash and you can win by default. Oh man. Got 2 points though, eh? Yeah, first time doing F2. Yeah, that's true. Was expected. True, at least I wasn't dead last. And that is the warm-up. The thing is, right, because like we saw it on the first lap, like the braking is it's like so much longer. And so like obviously I went into a few people, which isn't obviously creating a good image for me. Because they might just go, oh, fuck this guy, you know? I'm just keeping it as is, to be honest. To be fair, it could do with a tad more top speed, because I did get a slightly better, faster quality doing it that way. Help! Get me out of this car! Help! Please! You! Get me out of this! Where's the F1 race?
Deployed. The virtual safety car has been deployed. We need to keep a positive delta here. Slow down and maintain a positive delta.
Kirian, thanks for following on Twitch.
Slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
Fuck off, man.
Virtual safety car is ending.
Ah,
Maintain
fucking
your
hate
pace
this.
Until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the greens. Drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through penalty.
Just get called back. If they did F1, it'd be easier.
Drive-through penalty, so don't battle them if they try to get past. You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
It's like, feels like there's barely any traction to this thing. So shit.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. Has front wing damage, front wing damage. This is our opportunity.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Okay, be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage. Okay, we're approaching the pit window and we're going to put you onto super softs.
Could still recover. I mean, bear in mind that guy in front's got a 13-second penalty. So... And he's just crashed it. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement from the sprint, and also I think did we not start out with 10 people as well? 2 have left.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
Oh my god.
In this lap, push now.
Even though these guys are 20 seconds ahead, or well, 13 seconds ahead, still got a pit stop to do.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Oh, come on.
Okay, go,
Go
go,
on.
go!
Oh
That was
my
a
God.
fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
Chat, we are cooked.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres
Let's get some
through to
cooked
the
in the
end now.
chat, please.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
trying to think if the guy in front of me is if he's already pitted or not. Fucking hell. I can't wait for this race to be over.
Okay, this is your final lap.
Final
of the race.
lap, here we go.
We have to remember these days, there's no guarantee they're going to last forever. Enjoy them as long as they last. I love you guys.
Oh, Lucas has won it. Fuck me. Whoa. Okay, now. Some race, eh? GG, boys. Was it on Friday? Is it Never Formula 1 or F2? Great, cool. I'll see if I'm free on Friday. Right, nighty night, boys. Take care. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Well, these guys, yeah, pretty good. I honestly don't know. It would be better if it was F1, so I could actually get a grasp for how like good it is, like how good they are. Because in F2, like you've seen the times, like you kind of like I don't know if like that's like really good or just like kind of standard. But yeah, like not knowing how the F2 cars worked didn't really help. Like I need to look into it, but just in case if I go into it in future. They said they've got another tournament on a Friday for Suzuka, but they didn't actually say if it was F1 or F2. Because if it is F2, fuck that. Like, what? Why? Do F1, man. That's what the game is. You know. But hey, we did it. You know, that's my first 50% race on this game. Unfortunately, it just was with F2 cars. At least you try and didn't give up, quit mid-season. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, like it's one thing I noticed actually. It's kind of difficult to spin out with those, which makes you think, was I maybe in too high a gear on certain exits? Maybe. This is the thing. It's like I don't actually know like what the sort of best points are to use the car when it's F2. Yeah, no, I'm the same, man. I don't know why you would play F2. The game is F1. Like, I could understand, you know, it's good for like career mode if you're starting on like you want to start off in F2 to then get into F1. Yeah, makes sense. But to actually like do it competitively, you know, for leagues and whatever, like come on, you know. Never touched F2 in the game because there's no point. Yeah, the only time I've touched it is it's career mode. That's it. I wouldn't want to play it online. That's why I was a bit like, oh, like we're doing F2. As much as it's pretty late, I'm gonna do one more game. I need to get some form of fastness back. You know, because that just felt painfully slow. No, I can't do that. That's too long. Yes, Belgium. Is there time to get into it? They've already started, haven't they? Yeah, they've already started. Bastards. absolutely. I'm fucking raging. Oh man. You know, fair effort to the boys. That's what they do. You know, like the league. And like they were talking about, like, 'cause they do like tons of other ones, like not just F1, but like they mentioned some games that like I've never even heard of that. But they are obviously quite serious with it all. Come on, yeah, we'll just take Silverstone.
Ya lo digo también, ahora los chalecos Red Bull me están causando
I've got to finish it on like a good note. I don't even care if I get like a podium on this, as long as I get like the top, or just, you know, not shit. Gotta leave it on a good note. And I've just looked at the time. It's way too late here. I've been streaming, so this stream itself is 5 hours long now, and that's not even including the first hour when we first started and then had issues. So I've been streaming for 6 hours. Rip to me. So, this is the actual final race. So, place your bets. What are we getting? Probably see my eyes. My eyes are absolutely bloodshot now. Podium for sure. Thanks, man. Watch me be so adjusted now to F2 that I'm going to absolutely spin this out in the first turn. Right, here we go. Now I don't know, is it ghost mode for the first lap? No, it's not. Forget how quickly this thing breaks now. Fucked it. Right, top 10 I'll be happy with.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Oh, my tyres are absolutely cooked as well.
Yellow flag.
Oh god, tyres are absolutely ruined.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled. Brilliant, nice move. Keep going. Caution, caution.
There's no way we're getting up ahead. 4 seconds, okay. Second ago it was 8.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on. Behind has got a time penalty from the stewards. Don't fight them on track for position. We don't want anything to go wrong here. Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done. Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. The car behind started to drop back. There's a gap beginning to form. Let's make the most of it.
Right, we might actually be able to... Oh, it's got a time penalty. Nice. Okay. somewhat made a recovery.
Sí, la carrera ahora mismo.
$16 seconds. So yeah, if I hadn't spun it, yeah, it could have been a podium. Well, actually no. What am I on about? I didn't spin it. I was trying to get through the pack, and then all of a sudden there's someone facing me, and you know, at least the wing didn't go. At least.
30 ahí, pero estaba bueno. El diablo. Coño, maricón, cállate la boca. ¿Quién fue ese pájaro que habló? You, your mic, faggot. No one wants to.
Right. No need for that. What are we in a like Modern Warfare 2 lobby or something like that in 2010?
Vamos arriba. Ahí pa.
I'm gonna do one more.
Man, whoever said mute your mic, that guy sounds like a gay Trump supporter.
Yeah, let's just mute all that. Don't want to be hearing that. Guaranteed this is the last one. For sure. It is, regardless of what happens. You can definitely feel the difference though with the speed and just like the braking and just everything. Like F2 feels so slow. Like, why would you want to do that? That is like, if you're so used to, I don't know about them guys, right? But like for me, like if you're so used to F1 and then you go to F2, it is quite dull. In my opinion. Don't know. Like, how are you guys enjoying that? Like, it just, you know, besides me, like, not really doing too well, like, did it not just seem a bit slow paced? Your pain is mine pain. Right, let's end it on a good note. Famous last words. Right, who's ghost, who's not? Seriously?
Start was okay, now stay
Let
alert.
him do their
Threats
thing.
around
They're
you.
gonna fuck it up. What a dick.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available. Green flag.
Excuse me?
Okay, mate, that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position.
What
or you'll
absolute
receive a penalty.
bullshit. Okay, it's fine. Oh, right. Need to be careful a little bit down here.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Fuck. I had my overtake still left on as I was going around there. I just clipped the curve.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Just going to waste the battery. Don't want to keep up with them.
Okay, clear. ERS is low, ERS is low. Consider changing mode on your MFD or lift a little with gentle braking into corners to recharge it.
Alex, hey, how you
Okay,
getting
so
on, man?
leading our teammate by 1.6 seconds. Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
Come on, man. Is he? Oh, did I just? Whoops. I think I might have just accidentally hit him off the road. My bad.
That's for all the kids out there. You're dreaming the impossible.
Fourth place, I'll take that. Considering that's a pretty good race. Yeah, about 14. About 14 seconds off from first, but we did have a few bumps and all that on the way. Yeah, 14 seconds. Not too bad considering a chaotic lobby as well. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, Alex. Yeah, I'm literally just that was the last race pretty much. I am ending the stream here because it is very late here. It's nearly it's nearly 4:20 here. Yeah, 4:20. So I'm gonna call it an end because that league took a very long time to do. And we didn't do too well on that. But we just finished it off with a couple of games of open lobby just to reset ourselves a little bit, just because we were doing F2 in the league, and the league was shocking to say the least. But no, I'm gonna call it an end to the stream there, guys. But yeah, I won't be on tomorrow because I am at the pub doing a pub quiz, so I'll be out tomorrow night. Won't be on, but I should be back on Thursday night at about 8 o'clock my time. But just probably not as late as today's stream because I have been streaming for about 6.5 hours now. I've been streaming. That is crazy. That is a record for me to have done. But no, much appreciated for you tuning in. Let me just come out of this. Yeah, no, thanks for joining, Mercio. I think you've not been in here the whole time. Very impressive, and we had a couple games earlier as well. Cheers for joining in on those. Yeah, what a roller coaster indeed, man. My God. But it's just practice. Practice makes perfect, and maybe I'll give the league guys another go at some point. They did say Friday is when their next one is, so can maybe join in on that. Just hopefully they do F1, because if it is F2, I might just say to them like, yeah, thanks but no thanks. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, no, thank you guys for joining, and yeah, I'll catch you on Thursday at 8 o'clock my time. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your evenings or mornings, wherever you're watching from. Well, I think most of you are in America, so yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening, and yeah,